The Sisters of Battle rely greatly on their faith. It is their sustenance and their shield. When they first came to the tainted world of Kaurava, Confessor Turganum March was quick to see how much holy light and fire it would take to cleanse the 4 planets. He therefore brought the living Saint Anais and placed her in their primary bastion in Sama on Kaurava 1. Following a secret and ancient practice, the living saint was imbued with the inviolable aura, an aura of invincibility which would prevent any chance, he thought, of defeat. Guarded at the last by this inviolable aura, the Sisters of Battle marched with great surety. Who, in truth, would dare oppose them? What adversary could faith and fire not sweep from before them? In the face of chaos and vile aliens, the Sisters of Battle merely redoubled their fervent prayers and penances and fought on. They came to believe that glorious victory was the only outcome. The idea that any would dare attack their mighty bastion was unthinkable. The possibility that their bastion could fall beyond belief.
Good, she comes.
Sisters, the living holy saint of the Emperor, Saint Anais, scourge of heretics. Now, in the name of the Emperor!
Good.
There, it is done. May the Emperor's blessing carry us on to victory, sisters!
We thank you, honored martyr.
So, it is true then, these blessed shrines will confer invincibility?
Indeed, within each shrine lies a true and sacred relic of the ecclesiarchy. Now that the edifices have been blessed by a living saint, they confer upon her the inviolable aura, as scribed and fervently mastered by the great ecclesiarch Jonasiah Vuonis.
And wherever she goes, no harm may befall us?
Precisely. Neither our persons nor our belongings.
One pure bright candle amidst a sea of filth and darkness!
That is well said, Canoness. This is a tainted system. It may, in fact, be irredeemable.
Then we shall purge it with fire. I have yet to find a cinder that was not faithful in its praise of the Emperor. All is made ready? Yes, mistress. Good. These would-be conquerors shall have a taste of our fire and faith. The Emperor will punish them through us.
We guard the Arca! Engines running!
I long to steel yourself, my sisters. The time of battle draws near!
We obey mighty! I long to examine it.
Not the time! Strike them down!
are ill. Our mandrake and spider camp not far from here. They said it was in the direction of the last attack.
All the time. I go. Never. Not the way. Never. Boss. I will do it. They cower. We cower.
We stand ready.
None have grace.
Guard the ORKS.
When do we fight? When do we fight?
Flight and mayhem.
I will do it.
Stand back. Yes, please.
The foe approaches.
By the time they scream,
Nothing can outrun me. Reaver Deathlight. Reaver Deathlight.
They think themselves mighty, but our devotion grants us strength beyond the scope of mortal arms.
The engine. Free. Speed. Bringer of death. Skyboards ready.
I am ready.
When do we fight? I thirst. I thirst for violence.
Is it time to loot and kill? Nothing can outrun me.
Sisters, do not falter. Do not blink until the enemy are cinders. Cinders and ash.
Follow me, curs.
Show me a worthy foe. Who shall taste my
I thirst for violence. When do we fight? We guard the Archon. They long to experiment.
I want the commanders taken out of combat. Dispatch the assassins! Immediately!
I thirst. I thirst for violence. Your life ends here. Coward! Death is terrible. Your life ends here.
I long for that.
The spoils of war shall be ours. When do we fight? When do we fight?
Their deaths are my honor.
You will know pain. I thirst. I thirst. The spoils of war shall be ours. When do we fight? The spoils of war shall be ours.
I must find firmer ground.
I long to shed blood. There is much terror to bring. There is much terror to bring.
Witches ready once again.
When do we fight? King is unknown to me.
I will calm these savage beasts.
When do we fight? I thirst for violence.
To the victor goes the sword.
I long to shed blood. thirst. Dead. Strike!
Celestians, crush them!
Ravager in heavy armor clad.
Strike swiftly! There is much terror. Their lightning productions to the haste. Destroy it! I love shed blood.
Heavy armor, heavy lances. Heavy armor, heavy lances.
And lo! Those who stand against the Emperor's will shall ever falter, and they shall ever fail! By his faithful they shall be crushed, they shall be burned, and surely cast into the pits of horrid void.
They strike at our convents! Well, they are not yet short of the faithful and ready for battle!
Heavy armor, heavy lances.
The spoils of war shall be ours.
Heavy armor. Heavy armor, heavy lances. Right.
I am Raven.
They shall not dance this side. They shall not pierce this side.
Raven Jetman. That's the instrument of fate.
Heavy armor, heavy lances. Nevermore. Nevermore. Nevermore.
The spoils of war shall be ours.
Nevermore.
Be the
You will know I hate.
Nevermore. Raven Devil. Nevermore. Nevermore.
Heal turrets. Heal turrets.
Raven Devil.
We claim it as ours.
Emperor, be the guide and shield of our sacred tanks! Lay down your lives that my greatest interest. I thirst for violence.
To the victor
You will know.
Through a trick of pain and death.
You will know pain. You will know pain.
Exalted and luminous saint, I beg you, fight by our side!
Together we will fight. And by the Emperor's will, we will triumph!
And wherever she goes, no harm may befall us?
They are more than I can fight. It recalls my days in the arena.
be a worthy foe.
Their cries grant us life.
Strike them! Strike them down!
This never lasts long. It is not strategic. Ready to fight once more.
Full of faith, we march! From convent to convent, our numbers grow, and so our might!
Agony and fear falls upon you.
They are more passionate
Mercy!
Death
You will know pain.
I must find firmer ground.
I long shed blood.
I must find firmer ground.
The enemy's manufactures, not for long.
Fear the sisters of battle! Feel our wrath! Feel our wrath!
My skill is pure. Ready to fight once more.
There is much terror.
We were different. That's the instrument of pain.
None have great so.
Death is terror.
Who shall taste my trident?
I stand ready. Death is my meat. Terror. There is much terror to bring. When do we fight? I stand ready.
To the victor goes the spoil.
I thirst. Strike! Strike! When do we fight? There is much terror to bring. I long to shed blood. I thirst. When do we fight?
I am brave.
There is much terror to bring. I thirst.
Nevermore.
Your life
ends here.
Nevermore.
I am ready. I do your bidding.
Their cries grant us life!
Unworthy fools! You shall not harm this holy place!
Right. Into the dark of the sky. Nevermore. Raven, die! Into the dark of the sky. Raven airborne. The Raven of all. I.
Your blasphemy is annulled!
They don't have love.
I thirst.
strategic to remain here.
I long to shed.
Sisters, our foes have shattered 2 of the shrines. We must defend the remaining 2 to our last pious breaths.
Who shall suffer next?
Infidels!
Go! The Raven Soul!
Strike swiftly!
Alright! Raven, fly!
Follow me! Your life ends here.
I must find firmer ground.
Our prey shall cower in fear. Let them fear our blades.
Ready to fight once more. It is not strategic to remain here.
Death only after great pain.
Sisters, we must go as martyrs! We must go in flames! In flames!
From the moment that Archontaril's raiding force crossed into the Sama district, it was a contest of speed versus flame, of jagged and poisonous wickedness against stiff and narrow zeal. Unfortunately for the Sisters of Battle, the ruthless force with which the Dark Eldar struck them was simply too great. The marauders of the Blackheart Cabal were like a dark torrent crashing through the Imperial city, smashing the Sisterhood's battlements. The Dark Eldar swooped down on many of the Sisters of Battle with such speed that they had not time to make martyrs of themselves. Instead, they would become the slaves and playthings of the debased Dark Eldar. One lone Sister of Battle they tortured to the point of madness, then left, where she could someday strike fear into the hearts of others by muttering of the horrors she had seen. The Imperial Guard's headquarters in the DUSSALA precinct of the city planet of Kaurava 1 was also the system's primary Baneblade production facility. Under the strong and capable leadership of the new Governor-General Vance Stubbs, the Guardsmen were once again well supplied, armed, and organized. Any attacker would find themselves facing a formidable amount of firepower. Since the outbreak of the Warp Storm on Kaurava 4, the Imperial Guard had known a humbling series of setbacks. Losing a full 3/4 of their fighting men was just a start. General Stubbs was determined to triumph in the face of this and all other adversity. Unfortunately, a full regiment of Baneblade tanks, the Guard's armored superweapon, had that very day been dispatched to various territories throughout the Kaurava system. The DUSSALA precinct headquarters was thus left without a single Baneblade to its advantage. But they had their factories. Repair parts, munitions, and operating crews were moved via a system of convoys to the centrally located Mars pattern buildings, which produced the tanks. These convoys, then, were to be the Imperial Guard's weakest link, and also their greatest hope.
How are the men?
Tolerable, sir.
Morale?
Good at Central, poor in the front.
Casualties?
The same, sir.
Firing squads?
20 today, 12 for cowardice in the line of duty.
Baneblade production?
Tank crew, munitions and parts are arriving by convoy on schedule, sir. As you know, it takes only the most highly trained crew to properly operate a...
I know.
Very good, General.
How many do we have on hand?
Unfortunately, sir, a shipment of 100 Baneblades has just gone out to serve.
I see. Look at this. Once this was a fine city, gleaming beacon of the Emperor's light, a center of industry. Now look at it. Commissar, I would like to see this city built up again. I would like to see towers and spires of gleaming white. I would like to see our men on parade routes, not tours of duty. I would like to see every city in this planet, every colony in this besotted, miserable system turn to the service and industry of the Imperium in the Emperor's name.
In the Emperor's name, sir.
But to see my dreams fulfilled, first we must wipe the system clean of these blasted Xenos and heretics and monsters and zealots. And to do that, this base, our center of command, must operate free of danger or harassment. Our troops are ready. Our tanks and our sentinels. And if the Emperor wills it, we will have functioning Baneblades. Tell me, Commissar, are we prepared? Or will we be lambs taken to slaughter? Well, we'll do what we can and pray for victory. The enhanced basilisk cannon has been prepared by our tech priest engineers, has it not? It can be fired at will.
Very good, General.
It only requires an artillery spotter. We shall place our faith in the God Emperor.
In the Emperor's name, sir.
That will have to do the job. As always, we place faith in the Emperor.
Where are they? Let us strike!
General, they approach.
Let them.
There is mischief.
When will we have our Bane Blades?
Crew and munitions are arriving by convoy. It will be several convoys before we have one operational, sir.
So we just have to keep them busy until then.
What will you?
The engine! Raise!
It is our little drift. Where should we strike? It is ours! I can go fast!
Eastern annex to Central Command. Baneblade convoy is being dispatched and is currently en route.
With the enemy in the area, I want those convoys well guarded. Safe delivery of those convoys is critical.
My tentacles toward their frozen corpses.
We rise.
Nothing can outrun me. Reaver Deathbite. Going.
Skyboards ready! Death from above!
Our weapons are terror, darkness, and speed.
and ready. Follow me! Our prey shall cower in fear.
Beyblade convoy dispatched and en route.
No! Not the
There is mischief to be done!
No! Not the whip! It is done!
We guard the Archon!
And outrun me! It is done. Never! Never!
Beyblade convoy dispatched and en route.
There is much terror to bring.
Entering alert level 1.
When do we fight?
Beyblade convoy dispatched and en route.
Skyboards ready!
General, the first convoy ship has arrived.
Good. Are we ready to dispatch a Baneblade?
No, sir. Several more convoys will be required.
When do we fight? Death is my
It recalls my days in the arena.
When do we fight?
Baneblade convoy dispatched and en route.
For this,
I long to shed blood. Let us strike!
there's never last.
Sneaky little...
I
Surely
long
you stealth
to
on the
shed
Imperial
blood.
Guard!
There is much terror to bring. I pray. There is much terror to bring. Now, now, we
It
go.
recalls my days in the arena.
I long to shed blood. There is much terror to bring. There is much terror to bring.
My spirit is alive.
When do we fight? I
We're under attack! Quick, man the sentinels!
When do we fight? Your life ends here. When do we fight?
Captain Periscope is there.
There is much terror to bring. I long to shed blood.
General, another convoy shipment's arrived.
Excellent.
When do we fight? There is much terror to bring.
Look here! They're trying to sneak past us!
That's our last sentinel. Build more, quickly! Load your laser guns, men, for the Imperium!
Shed blood.
Entering alert level 2.
Recalls my days in the arena.
Death is my meat. Terror. We rise in number. We blot out the death is my meat. Terror.
Not death on last.
There is much terror to bring. Our prey shall cower in fear. The earth does
Right.
The Basilisk Magnus is cleared for action, General. It can now fire at any acquired coordinates.
And our spotters?
Awaiting orders, sir.
Get them on the field! In the Emperor's name, we don't have time to lose!
Baneblade convoy dispatched and en route. Look here! They're trying to sneak past us! Ravager staff.
The spoils of war shall be ours.
No! Not the whip! I am Raven.
Strike!
My sparring burgers never last long.
I am Raven. Airborne death.
My death
Only after great pain.
Heavy armor, heavy lances. Heavy armor, heavy lances.
I am Raven. Airborne death. Nevermore. Nevermore.
General, another convoy shipment's arrived.
Two arms, men! They're attacking the Basilisk Magnus! Defend it with your lives!
Nevermore.
Who shall taste my tiger?
Curse these fiends! They've taken out our Basilisk Magnus!
I, Raven Airborne.
I'll see you now. Baneblade convoy dispatched and en route.
To the victor goes the spoils.
The spoils of war shall be ours.
Our weapons are terror. Dark lances.
Valkyrie drop commence.
Good! Good!
Nevermore.
I'll see you now.
None have grace.
Belong to experiment. It is unknown to me.
General, another convoy shipment's arrived.
Excellent!
Death is terror.
Who shall taste my tiger?
The spoils of war shall be ours. It is unknown to me.
None
Here they come! Get those Chimera up and running! On the double!
Entering alert level 3.
My chariot.
Valkyrie drop commencing.
Good! Good!
Marauder production orders confirmed, sir. Our bombers are closing in for close-range assault maneuvers.
Beyblade convoy dispatched and en route.
To experiment. Let them hear our blades. Misery. Beg for mercy. Not
I am Raven, airborne death.
Valkyrie incoming.
Engines running!
dismiss.
Nothing can outrun
Your life. That my
only I am Raven. Look there! They're trying to sneak past us!
It is not strategic to remain. Ready to fight once more.
General, another convoy shipment's arrived.
Entering alert level 4.
General, our Marauder factories have been destroyed. They've taken out our air support.
Beyblade convoy dispatched and en route.
General, another convoy shipment's arrived. Excellent. General, we have a Baneblade ready for combat.
Finally! Its orders are to engage immediately.
ready. No! Not the whip! I can do it.
Nevermore. Raven Airborne.
Your life ends here.
General, another convoy shipment's arriving.
Excellent.
Let them fear our blades. No! Not the whip! Speed, bringer of death! I am ready. Raven Airborne. I taste the misery. Nevermore.
Look here! They're trying to sneak past us! Baneblade convoy dispatched and en route. Nevermore. I am Raven, airborne death.
General, the mechanized command that the convoys were being dispatched from has been taken out. Well, sir, there are no more mechanized commands. There will be no more convoys.
Golden Throne, protect us now. They've thrown a wrench in our Baneblade production. We're just gonna have to do without them. If they think that's all we've got up our sleeves... Officer, we fight until the last. Do you understand me?
Yes, sir.
Any soldier caught abandoning his post is to be shot without further questioning. We can still win this!
Our flag flies proud here.
Nevermore. Nevermore.
Prepare for Valkyrie transport landing.
Nevermore.
Your life ends here. Spill that inside on the ground.
Fear me.
Cower, you dogs.
They're trying to sneak past us! I am Raven, airborne death.
To the victor goes the spoil.
Right. Look here! They're trying to sneak past us! They shall not pierce this eye!
Your life ends here.
Aye.
Witness your doom!
Okay, the trial sneak past
Shall
us.
be ours. We live free.
Who shall taste my trident?
There is mischief to be done. I hope they scream. No death.
I must find firmer ground.
Our Mars pattern buildings. Well, the convoys are useless to us now.
Sneaky little... Trying to use stealth on the Imperial Guard. I am Raven.
Witches ready once again.
I am Raven.
All my work, crushed. Crushed! All the good men who gave their lives for this cursed, this blasted system! Though my army lies in ruins today, I have not done fighting, and I will remember who my enemies are.
To the mind of Dark Eldar Archon Taril, the Imperial Guard were a true conundrum. He thought of them as a burgeoning tree, hanging heavy with ripe fruit. And yet, the tree bore thorns, and the fruit was cased in hard shells. At last, the Archon had been pricked one too many times by those thorns, and the time had come to take his blade to the tree's trunk. The heavy armor and artillery of the Imperial Guard's Central Command were aggravating to Taril's forces. But with terror, poison, and savage speed, they crushed the Imperial Guard regiment. The job was well done. With the tree felled, its fruit were all close to the ground, and Taril could gather them with ease. Some they feasted on, and some they set aside for their masters. The Dark Eldar then turned their sights on victims with softer shells and fewer thorns. More than any other race, the Eldar concern themselves with the distant past and the distant future. In visions, Farseer Keris anticipated the reawakening of their ancient foes, the Necrons, on Kaurava III. A webway gate, unused for many millennia, flickered to life. In the blink of an eye, a barren tract of the wasteland planet became a sprawling base of operations, and the Eldar army poured forth from it. Just as quickly, this stronghold vanished from the naked eye, concealed by Eldar artifice. The Eldar had learned long ago that no bulwark, no matter how strong, could halt the slow, implacable progress of the Necrons. Only illusion, deceit, and misdirection could accomplish that goal. And these are things at which the Eldar are peerless. The Eldar had prepared a harrowing gauntlet for their invaders, with all the feints and deceptions they could muster. This stronghold was not just a foothold, not just a key strategic point, not just home to many Eldar secrets. No! Through its long history, it had become sacred to the craft world Eldar, and they would defend it accordingly.
They approach. We are prepared.
Yes, Farseer, but
Yes?
must we fight?
We shall fight. They must never suspect. They shall come, expecting the obvious, the simple, the artless. They shall stab at the shadows with confused minds and troubled hearts. Meanwhile, we shall appear unseen from 10 directions, and from every one, strike a fatal blow. Do you know the history of this place, which we call Talith and the young races call the Upper Wastes?
We, the Eldar, made our war camp here. In a past age.
Yes, that is so. Our ancestors came here to fight the Necrons when they were an overwhelming wave that swept the worlds. This system was one of their stages of destruction, their foundries of undeath. Our ancestors defeated them here. We constructed our war operations center here as an illusion. No brute army, no simple display of force could uncover its secrets, and none ever shall. No, it is more than an illusion. It is a clever trap, this place our ancestors forged. It is a net covered in leaves that the savage beast willingly stands on, tempted by a bloody morsel, only to find itself hoisted, trapped, at the hunter's mercy. No, we shall guard our secret. No force can strike a target it cannot find. We shall not yield up our foothold on this world. Kaurava was once ours, and shall be ours again.
There, we gaze upon it, the stronghold of our false kin, the cowards.
You will know.
Let us move with deadly speed and silence, and blot out these fools from off this world.
They're upon us, Farseer. Is it time?
Almost. Not yet.
I see the Cabal fortress has been saved. A slave, too. We shall build quickly and stay on the attack.
till you understand the Eldar. You have stepped into our snare. Do not expect to escape it alive.
Gah! Run while you can, Karis. I am angry now. I am faster than you, and when I catch you, your death will be slow and exquisite.
Our weapons are terror, darkness, and speed!
I long to shed blood.
We are ready.
Soon your demise.
Fear me.
When do we fight? Strike swiftly! I can go faster. It is ours now!
No! Not the whip! Yes.
What are orders?
Thrill! En route! Speed! Speed! Speed and death!
Never!
SHIELD. Send word to their base. And have it down immediately.
Lead us to the fray! The bastard we live with dread. We thirst for battle! Swiftly!
When do we fight? Where are they? We go. Their cries grant us life! Death is my meat. Terror my wine. When do we fight?
Winds of calm have prepared us for this day.
When do we fight? I thirst. I thirst. I long to shed blood.
I am dead slave.
What now? What will
I thirst for violence. The nature of a man. When do we fight? I stand ready. The nature of a man. Cyborgs ready!
We will strike when you do not expect us. You will try to strike back, but in
There is much hurt, Greenland. I long to shed blood. When do we fight? I stand ready. fight? When do we fight? Death. Terror. Death is my terror. I thirst for violence. I thirst for violence. When do we fight? There is much terror to bring.
What are our orders?
When do we fight? I long to shed blood. Death is my terror. When do we fight? When do we fight? There is much terror to bring. When do we fight? I thirst for violence. I long to shed blood. I thirst. Cowards! Death. Their pride from us! Death only after great pain. I know I'm the last. I long to shed blood. I thirst. There is much terror to bring. I long to shed blood. I thirst.
We have lost our ranger and warps by the facilities.
Their noble deaths will be honored. Only victory matters now.
We feed off their pain.
The spoils of war shall be ours.
We're not prepared! Skybolt! Dispatch! We feed off their prey! We're sleeping!
When do we fight? I thirst for violence. I thirst for violence. I thirst. When do we fight? I long to shed blood. I thirst for violence. I thirst.
It recalls my days in the arena.
There is much terror to bring.
To the victor goes the spoils.
I thirst. When do we fight?
We thirst for battle! Yes, we thirst!
When do we fight? There is much terror to bring. Death is my meat, terror my wine.
The Ravager in heavy armor clad.
I thirst for violence.
Heavy armor, heavy
I
lead.
must find firmer ground.
Like a
They are
hammer.
more than I can fight.
They shall not pierce this hide.
There is much terror to bring. I love death.
They shall not pierce this hide. Right.
Weary of fighting in shadows, we will poison. Leave now while you can.
So, another hidden headquarters. Up to your old tricks, my cowardly kin. And you think that will stop us for long?
NECRON.
I am Raven. Careful death.
Archon! We have detected energy sources which can be nothing if not special field generators employed by our devious cousins. We have scribed several points of origin.
Ravager stand ready.
You will know.
We stand ready! Get from above!
Heavy armor, heavy lead. Right.
The spoils of war shall be ours.
Not death on land.
Your life ends here.
Our Nightwing production has been destroyed.
Us life.
I see our many roads to victory growing fewer and more arduous. Yet, there is still hope.
The elite Shining Eagle squadron of Nightwings remain where they were assigned last year.
Good. We must press on. You think to defeat us. You do not even know where to look for us. And you will be dead long before you do.
Let them fear our blades.
Unknown to me.
Right.
first.
Nevermore.
Farseer, they have disabled one of the illusion barrier devices.
Then the other ones must not fall.
Nevermore. All black. I have order. There I go. Nevermore.
To the victor goes the spoil.
They have prepared a fool's promenade for us, with these support platforms lining the way. However, there may be another way.
I have order. I go. Into the dark of the sky. Right.
Disable the support platform array. The entrance is no longer protected.
Yes, I have seen this. Do not yet despair, my sister. I have not foreseen our heavy needs.
I go.
Another illusion barrier was destroyed, Farseer.
I see. We shall prepare for the worst.
Your life ends ends here. Strike swiftly! Let them fear our blades. You will know pain.
Where should we strike? With speed!
Death only after great pain. Let them fear our blades.
They have disabled all the illusion barriers. This should never have come to pass. We have few chances left. We must fight. We must prevail.
The spoil of war shall be ours. Sides on the ground.
I am brave, airborne death. Nevermore. I go.
You will know pain.
Where should we strike?
We have been lightning.
Brave and airborne. Brave and airborne.
What?
Let
them fear our blades. Beg for mercy.
What will is ours!
Be strong of heart, warriors. We shall prevail!
Let us see how they deal with the Shining Needles. They are no ordinary pirates.
Raider craft! Ready to pillage and kill the engine! The engine!
They are more than I can ready to fight once more.
Strike swiftly!
I am praying that the squadron will not stop them.
We came here long, long ago. We did battle with our deathless foes, the Necrons, and won. This day we have lost. If they swarm again like locusts here, some other must stop them. For we shall be gone.
Eldar do not easily forget. The dark branch of their kind, who many millennia ago had split from their craft-world cousins, still looked back on them with a kind of hatred that can only stem from personal betrayal. Since they had arrived in the system, Archon Taril had kept a wary eye on the doings of the Eldar Farseer. Debased by nature, he could not restrain himself for long against the provocations of this ancient hatred. When he felt he was strong enough, he and his bloodthirsty raiding band fell upon the Eldar stronghold of Tanil, which the Imperium had named the Upper Wastes. Archon Taril and Farseer Kiris were pitted one against the other, speed for speed, trick for trick, evasion for evasion. But in the end, it was the Dark Eldar who struck the final blow. The wild pleasure that his warriors took in defiling the captured Eldar was far greater than it could have been for any other race. Of course, the bulk of hostages were reserved for tribute to Taril and his superiors. Yet, in spite of all his bounty, Terrell was deeply pained to learn that Farseer Karis had escaped and might never be made his personal plaything. Still, the victory was great and would raise his standing among the Archons of the Blackheart Cabal. It may never be known what first awakened the cold legions of the Necron from their vast burial vaults in the southern coast of Kaurava III. Archives suggest that Imperial Guard survey crews may have been dispatched to coastal IMOSSA several months before the conflict. Others point to the strange and unknown influence of the warp storm, which could somehow have roused the deathless Necrons from their slumber. Out of the dry Imossan sands, an ancient complex emerged. Part burial ground, part power plant, part staging ground. As builder scarabs removed sands and restored structures to power, its clean-cut, symmetrical, and lifeless form emerged. It pulsed with the green glow of the strange power which fuels the Necrons. Vast reserves of it. Enough to drive an endless stream of monoliths and Necron soldiers. Anyone foolish enough to assail this unearthed necropolis would do well to heed that flow of energy. It is the source of the Necron's power, and if unchecked, there is little limit to what strength Necrons could marshal against their foes.
So, they come. Awake. I give you energy. Drink of it, and awake. They shall meet their ends. They shall join the army of death.
Archon, we flew above this foul city. At the four lightning points we struck four monoliths. They seemed, Lord, to draw power from the center.
If it is as I fear, These fortresses are being restored to fullness. If they were to reach this state, they will be fearsome foes. We must do all that we can to halt their progress.
I am the last one. The flag is lifted. It is ours. The engine.
This location belongs to us.
We deal in pain. Reaver, get my...
The seed is planted. They say my buildings, and I'll be beaten all the time.
Skyboards, ready!
They told me I would build things, and I'll be beaten all the time. Never! Build things, and I'll be beaten all the time. I would build things, and I'll be beaten all the time.
What are orders?
I do your bidding.
Warriors, listen to me. There are 4 points just outside the central Necron base. It is through these that the outer monoliths are being powered. If we are to halt the restoration of the monoliths, we must take these points! Archon, I have discovered the secret of these teleportation tricks. They hail from one point, a summoning core nestled behind the necropolis. Destroy it, and that grievance shall trouble us no more.
Engines running! Full speed! Our weapons are terror, dumbness, and speed!
It recalls my days in
When do
the
we fight?
arena.
They shall cry in pain.
Nothing can outrun me.
Death is my meat. Terror is my wine.
Don't let go!
I thirst. I am the last thing.
We stand ready! Skyhorns, ready!
I thirst.
He's blinded.
Petty Necron outposts flank our camp to the south and northwest. Shall we guard our base, or crush these pests?
Nothing can outrun me.
We raise
As we're ready, we ride! Our weapons are terror, number, and me, bringer of death. The engine scream.
I thirst.
Speed, bringer of death!
The engine scream.
I go.
Our weapons are terror, darkness, and speed. Is it time to loot and kill?
I thirst.
Let us strike!
Follow me! I stand ready.
I am ready.
We are Bang Lightning.
I stand ready. There is much terror to bring. Where are they? Let us strike! Follow me, curs. When do we fight?
The engine! Breathe!
Strike swiftly! Only after great pain! When do we fight? There is much terror to bring.
The engine!
I long to shed blood. Let us strike!
We are witches, killers, tribes.
I thirst. I thirst. When do we fight?
None have grace.
I thirst for violence.
I
long to shed blood.
I yearn to shed warm, sweet blood. None have grace. My skill is peerless.
I thirst for violence.
We are witches, killers. Show me a little love.
The spider's web.
Arkon, the monoliths are gaining power. We must not tarry. I thirst. When do we fight? I thirst.
Die.
I thirst for violence. I long to shed blood. I thirst for violence.
I am dancing death.
I thirst. I thirst. The spoils of war shall be ours.
There's never last long.
There is much terror to bring. There is much terror to bring.
My skill is pure.
Spill their insides on the ground.
None have grace.
Death only after great pain. Death and terror. I long to shed. When do we fight? This place is ours. There is much terror to bring.
I yearn to
When do we
shed
fight?
warm, sweet tears.
I long to face the nations of a man. Death is my meat, terror my wine. I thirst for violence. Strike! Strike! I thirst.
The Ravager. All jagged metal, guns, and death.
Terror my wine. I stand ready. Yes. I stand ready. I thirst for violence.
They shall not pierce this hide.
I am dancing death.
They shall not pierce this hide. Heavy armor, heavy lead, metal, guns, heavy armor, heavy lead. Ready.
Are we attacked?
At the ready. At the ready.
Misery. The earth does not
Ravager's dead.
my feet.
To the victor goes the spoil.
They shall not pierce this hide.
Embrace death. You cannot
Let them fear our
escape it.
Like a hammer, fall.
Your life ends here.
I am brave. Airborne death. They shall not pierce this hide.
Their cries grant us
I am brave. Airborne death. They shall not pierce this hide.
the first spoils of war shall be ours.
Heavy armor, not. Fire when the enemy is in sight. Heavy armor,
My skill is peerless.
right. Like a hammer, fall. Like a hammer, fall. Fire when the enemy is in sight. Not death on fire.
goes the spoil.
The spoils of war shall be ours. Death is a gift, terror. The wind moans of vile deeds. We shall be the guardians of this. The wind moans of vile deeds. Nevermore.
After ready.
We hunger.
Nevermore.
It is unknown to me.
Nevermore. They shall not pierce this line.
I thirst. Let them fear our blades.
Engine running! Heavy armor, heavy lance. We fly for the front.
Coward dogs.
Ravager's dead. They shall not pierce this hide.
Your life ends here.
To arms! They shall cry in pain!
They shall not pierce this hide. Ravager's dead. They shall not pierce this hide. Heavy armor, heavy lance. They shall not pierce this hide.
fear our blades.
Raven Airborne. Heavy armor, heavy lance. I am Raven. Airborne death. Nevermore.
We rise in the mirth.
Heavy armor, heavy lance. They shall not hit this line. Nevermore. I am
That monolith is one step closer to complete. We must halt its growth. Their cries grant us life.
They shall not have it. Great deceiver.
Heavy armor,
Them
heavy lance.
to their deaths.
I am Raven. Airborne. Ravager's dead.
If we call my days, we must fight once more.
They shall not pierce this line.
If we call my days in the arena, who shall take my
I am Raven. Airborne. Ravager's dead. Ravager's dead. Ravager's dead.
If we call my days in the arena,
They shall not pierce this line. Raven Airborne.
show me a worthy fight.
Cries grant us life.
Raven Airborne. Nevermore. Raven Airborne.
It recalls my days in the arena.
Nevermore. Not dead or glad.
The nature of a man. Strike!
I am dancing death.
We must fight.
The spoils of war shall be ours.
Heavy armor, heavy lances.
Although it was in a different age that they parted ways with their craft world relatives, the Dark Eldar had not forgotten the dark and bloody wars between their ancient kindred and the Necrons. The fiendish machines made poor victims of Dark Eldar piracy. They were always armed, and although their frames did encase souls, those were feeble and sour, and could not be tortured before reaping. Defeating the Necrons was a necessary and grim task. Although they took less joy in the endeavor, the Dark Eldar fought with no less ferocity. They danced and fired before their deathless foes with vicious abandon. The Necron legions could not stop them, and neither could the threat of the great monoliths. Not even the appearance of the Great Deceiver, summoned into corporeal form, could avert the Dark Eldar's victory. Alas, no celebrations followed. They took no slaves and pillaged no goods. Their duty done, Taril's forces fled the place in search of foes who could bleed and plead and cry out in pain. The Blood Ravens had learned the value of speed and mobility through hard battlefield experience. Force Commander Boreal, who had studied under the famed Commander Angelos, sought to make his reliance on stationary defensive structures as small as possible. Therefore, rather than build up the Space Marines' Central Command, entire companies were reserved in the fleet above Kaurava II. These would be ready to deep strike with deadly speed into any territory, including the Blood Raven's own headquarters. If attacked by an enemy, drop pods would cover the Marine stronghold in a steely, thunderous hail, swarming the Space Marines' enemies with super soldiers and dreadnoughts. Force Commander Boreal was sure of his plan. His greatest weapon was, after all, the superiority of the Space Marines themselves. Who could weather such a rapid and devastating defensive tactic?
Commander Boreal, enemy forces in our perimeter.
Where?
Southern quadrant, but they were on the move. Current location unknown.
There is no time to be lost. Battle, brothers! Space Marines, today the enemy is at our door. We know our duty and we will do it. We fight for our honor as Blood Ravens, as Space Marines, and we fight in the name of the Emperor. And if we die this day, we die in glory. We die heroes' deaths, but we shall not die. No, it is the enemy who will taste death and defeat, as you know. Most of our battle brothers are stationed in space, prepared to deep strike. Our perimeter has been prepared in the event that our enemies should be so bold and so foolish. We have placed numerous beacons, allowing for multiple, simultaneous, and devastating defensive deep strikes. Codex Astartes names this maneuver Steel Rain. We will descend upon the foe. We will overwhelm them. We will leave none alive. Meanwhile, our ground forces will ensure the full defense of our headquarters. We are the Space Marines. We are the Emperor's Fury. Deep strike squads, prepare for deployment. Brothers, strike at will.
Assault Team Bravo! Attack! We've lost one of the deep strike beacons, sir.
Yes, we have.
Sir, every beacon we lose reduces our ability to strike on the field.
Do you think I care if we lose a beacon or two? This is war! War! All we need is enough battle brothers on the ground that we can crush them under our boot heels and destroy them with our bolters. That is what matters, Space Marine!
Our weapons are terror, darkness, and speed! Our orders! Our weapons are terror, darkness, and speed out!
Mines here. That's the sort of trick I
all the time.
Our weapons are terror, darkness,
gonna be easy. They won't see us coming.
Time to loot and kill!
It is not over till the last Space Marine drops his gun and falls.
Time to loot and kill! Speed, bringer of death!
It is ours now.
Reaver, death fight! Is it time to loot and kill?
Death only after great haste. bring. The spoils of war shall be ours. I thirst.
They shall rule the day. They shall rule the day. We thirst for battle.
I do not like these planes flying at us. Find their production facilities and destroy them. Follow me! Let us strike! Come! Follow me! I thirst. When do we fight? Our prey shall cower. I long to shed blood. Follow me! Who shall suffer next? I piece of misery. Death is not terrible, my wife.
We are witches, killers, tried and true. Insult is my tribe.
Death is terrible. I long to shed blood. There is much terror to bring.
Show me a worthy foe. We are witches. Days in the arena.
Strike swiftly!
My skill is
there is much
Sir, we've lost nearly half of our deep strike beacons. Damn. We've got to hit them harder. This is Commander Boreal to relay. Send us all the units you have. Do you hear?
Affirmative, Commander.
I long to shed blood. Death is my meat. Terror. Strike swiftly! I thirst. Their cries grant us life. Death is my meat.
They shall not pierce this hide.
Coward, you dogs.
They shall not pierce this hide.
Your life ends here.
The Ravager is heavy armor clad.
Their cries grant us life. Strike swiftly. You will know pain. Strike swiftly.
Heavy armor, heavy lances.
Their cries grant us life. Their cries grant us life. I am free.
Defend the airfield!
spoils of war shall be ours. Your life ends here. Strike swiftly! Look at their pathetic transports, which cannot fly and have no guns. They are weak mimics of our own raiders. Still, we should tear their factories to pieces. Spoils of war shall be ours. You will know pain.
Space Marines, attack!
Make us proud, brothers.
To arms!
It recalls my days in the
Nevermore. I have ever. I have fought. Nevermore. Nevermore. I am ready. Airborne death.
Strike! Let them fear our blade.
Nevermore.
Your life ends here. Let them fear our blades. Their cries grant us life. Let them fear our blades. Strike!
Only 2 beacons remain! How hard can it be to destroy 2 more?
Sir, we have line down there. There are only a couple of beacons left.
Throw what we've got at them. Just need to keep them disoriented.
Yes, sir.
All those armored transports.
You will know
not see us coming.
Strike swiftly! We feed off their pain! We are taking fire! We stand ready! Is it time to kill? Nevermore.
No! Not the whip! Where? Oh, the sea.
To the victor goes
Strike! Let them fear our blade.
The wretched Dark Eldar draw near. Ready yourselves, Blood Ravens. Deep Strike, deploy! Deploy! Send everything you've got! Do you read me? Everything you've got!
They're right on top of us. They're collateral.
Fire! We are space marines. If we are to die, our enemies will die beside us.
Yeah! Strike them down with all your might!
Strike swiftly! Come, you will know pain.
Show me a worthy foe.
I am bravely airborne misery. I never fall. Never fall. Never fall. Ravager's dead.
Let them fear our toes. Death. There is much terror.
It is not strategic training.
Dark Eldar fear, but many are the things they hate. In the eyes of the Archon Terril, these Blood-Raven Space Marines were a grand object of disgust. They stood for order and the upstart human race, and worst of all, claimed to be warriors second to none in the galaxy. To hate, the Archon added insult. The idea that any should be feared so much as his own Blackheart Cabal was a personal affront. The time had come to prove his superiority and punish the Blood Ravens for their offense of existing. Terril was greatly pleased when he vanquished the famed soldiers, but was even more elated at how worthy an adversary the Space Marines proved. One can weary of docile playthings, but no Dark Eldar ever feels so alive as the moment when one stands victorious, having narrowly skirted defeat and death. The Archon considered it the greatest compliment to the slain Blood-Raven commander when he placed his severed, shrunken head on the upper tassel of his warbelt. The Battle of Solitude was a memory the Archon would cherish for many years to come. It was no secret that it was the warbus Gorguts himself who led the Wa in the Kaurava conflict. But who were the orcs he led? Imperial records indicate that these orcs had always been in Kaurava, going back at least a millennium. It seems that when Gorguts arrived, they welcomed him as a long-awaited hero. These rugged Kauravan orcs had sometimes overrun the system's 4 planets, and sometimes been beaten back to their secret stronghold in the ROKCLAW Mountains. There had never once been a successful attempt to breach the vast hideout there, and the orcs believed there never could be. But in the past, these orcs had always retreated to this place in great numbers at the first sign of defeat. Gorgut saw such behavior as un-orky. He insisted that you had to take a bolter round or two if you wanted to win, and Gorguts lived only to win. Gorgut's strategy meant that the orc stronghold was not invincible, but this did not mean that it was undefended. Reaching the lair was one thing, penetrating its defenses was entirely another.
You see, Big Boss Gorgut, this here's the strongest and bestest orc horde has ever held an orc.
Oh, is that so then?
Ain't no Yumi's got in here ever. With the ROKCLAW mountains all round us, there's only one way in. Even if there was to get in, they'd have all the boys to face. Oh, and the knobs, and the tanks. Then there's the squig-offs.
Say they beat all that?
That's when we get them with the fighter bombers. We'd squash them to a pulp. We got watchers watching day and night. Nobody but an orc gets close to us without we see them and crush them to smithereens. Boss! Boss! There's enemies in the camp! What? In the camp? We gotta stop them before they gets to the killing spot. Them drums! Beat the drums! Get to them!
What's this here killing spot?
Beat the drums! We've got to hold the killing spot!
Bestest orc hold ever, huh?
Speed! Speed and death! Ready! Speed! Speed and death!
Get it, boys! Smash 'em good! Show 'em the orcs is the best!
The flag is lifted! It is ours!
I thirst.
We now hold this
Death. There is much terror to bring.
Is it time to loot and kill?
And not be beaten all the time. Never! The seed is planted.
I long to shed blood.
Is it time to loot and kill?
There is much terror to bring. There is much terror to bring. Come, our prey shall cower in fear. Let us strike! Let us strike!
Time to loot and kill?
I thirst for violence. There is much terror to bring.
None have grace.
I thirst for violence. Their cries grant us life! Their cries grant us life! What do you think they'd do if we just happened to blast their giant banner into little pieces?
My war banner! They got my war banner! My isle! Now we see if you boys is worth to be called orcs!
Get in place, me boys! Fight and fight good! Fight! The killing spot is ours! Ours!
Death only after there is much terror to bring. Death only after great pain. Strike swiftly!
We are witches.
You will know pain. I long to shed.
Don't need a wording hello.
There is much terror to bring to my purpose. There is much terror to bring.
It is not strategic to remain here.
When do we fight? Death. Spill their insides on the ground.
My fighters never last. Ready to fight once more. Who shall save my
thirst? There is much terror to bring.
My skill is pure. My fighters never last.
Death is I thirst.
It recalls my days in the arena. Who shall taste my
I thirst for violence. I thirst.
Who shall taste my
I thirst. When do we fight? How I thirst for violence.
None have grace, so.
When do we fight? All flag flies by.
They got themselves the killing spot!
What's so special about this killing spot of yours? Just take it back.
There is much
You try getting it back!
You watch your mouth there, you pimply grot.
It is done.
I stand ready. We rise in the earth. When do we fight? Does not deserve to touch my feet. You assist me in my experience.
Nothing can outrun me.
Death is kind, terror like wine. There is much terror to bring.
Never get in here, you say.
You'll see. The ROKCLAW boys will stomp 'em good.
That's so.
We got tricks we ain't showed them we do. You just watch us.
There is much terror to bring. There is much terror to bring. I long to shed blood. I thirst. I thirst. There is much terror to bring. I long to shed blood. We rise in the I thirst for violence. When do we fight? The foe! When do we fight? When do we fight? I long to shed blood. My boys in the dark city filled for death and pain. I long to shed blood.
You better watch out now! We's the orcs! The ROKCLAW orcs! Hey!
Strike swiftly! The spoils of war shall be ours. I am free.
Now they shall not hear this eye.
Them's me special guy boys!
Oh! They keep squashing everything they get to!
Get 'em! Whoa!
I am free! Out of death!
Let us slay them in their pens before the orcs release more of them. Your life ends here.
Nevermore. Nevermore.
Their cries rouse us life.
It is not strategic to remain here.
Reaver gently. Back to
Recalls my days in the arena.
Arise, remember, we block out the sun. Your life ends here. Cursed beasts. Let us melt their factories and feast on their mechanics. The spoils of war shall be ours. When do we fight? Our flags rise proud.
Nevermore. Nevermore. Nevermore.
The sound of wings.
Disautomate them, Blasty!
Dark Masters and speed! Reaver Jetfight! At the ready. I. Nevermore. Raven Airborne.
The spoils of war shall be ours.
No! Not the whip!
Raven Airborne. Raven Airborne. Are being attacked. Nevermore.
I stepped on Clutch's fought better as you saw the orcs.
Witches ready once again.
Never! Not be beaten all the time!
Coward!
Nevermore. Raven Airborne. Raven Airborne.
You will not pay.
None have strength. It is not strategic to remain. Ready once again.
Nevermore.
Your life ends here. Look sharp! The pass is filled with fighter bombers. We must stop their production before we venture that way.
He's coming this way! Send the bombers! Send the knobs! Send the tanks! Bring all the squig off! Whoa!
Nevermore. Raven Airborne. Raven Airborne.
my days in the
Bring devil. Never fall. Power from I.
My beautiful Orkgold!
I've had enough of this. Come on, boys. Let's get out of here.
The bumbling forays of the Orc armies had irritated Archon Tarl one too many times, and he grew weary of their presence in his battlefield. It was without much difficulty that the Dark Eldar, keen of eye and ear, found the supposedly secret mountain fortress of the Calraven Orcs. The sheer number of these green brutes rendered the stronghold's sack quite difficult, but Tarl prevailed. Many Orc corpses festooned Raider and Ravager decks. Orcs in great number were taken as playthings for Tarl, his homunculus Grumenhel, and as tribute to the elders of Komorah. Hellions and Reavers were sent through the narrow mountain passes to hunt Orcs that had fled. During all these proceedings, Lord Tarl himself scoured the camp for his adversary Gorguts, but in vain. The Archon had looked forward with great pleasure to personally eviscerating the Orc war boss. Still, they had sent him scurrying in fear, and that would surely suffice for now. The vast Tau military complex on Karava II's second moon had always been intended for purposes above and beyond the current war. In a Tau-dominated solar system, this complex would become a key outpost on the Empire's border. This moon base had been named YANOI, or Sword Moon, referring to the powerful RK cannon built there. This weapon could fire its devastating ion beam on any territory of any planet in the system. Heavy fortifications and anti-aircraft arrays were not enough for the Earth-cast architects of YANOI. To these, they added an ambitious orbital perimeter defense system, which would fire ion beams similar to that of the RK cannon, tuned to harm only intruders and spare YANOI's infrastructure from any damage. When complete, YANOI would be unassailable. Unfortunately, the Tau stronghold was attacked before it was complete. Many systems and fortifications were not yet fully operational, including the perimeter defense system. An invasion fleet could be shot down, but they could not as easily protect against a small force from making a beachhead at one of the gaps in the Tau's outer defenses. Such a feat would be extraordinarily difficult, but it might just be possible.
We welcome your gracious presence, Aun Royu.
I see that our Earthcast engineers have made splendid progress in constructing the YANOI base station.
Yes, Your Eminence, it is nearly complete. There are only a few gaps remaining in our perimeter defenses, and they are heavily guarded until our orbital defense system is fully operational.
Setting stabilizers.
Excellent! And this Arca cannon you have built, quite a marvel, as I understand it.
Indeed. From this moon, we can fire on any habitable territory in the Kaurava system. Do you wish to inspect it yourself? It harms only advanced life forms, thus avoiding damage to structures and plant life.
This is indeed most commendable.
Our orbital defenses were built using the same technology. Both are controlled from this location.
What is that?
The perimeter has somehow been breached. I must attend to this. Please, Your Excellence, return to the Coalition Center.
Yes, that may be best.
Dispatch Pathfinders, locate the source of the breach, and see that they do not gain entrance and establish a foothold. Notify all Fire Warriors and Crute Carnivore squads. Let us hope that our defenses are strong enough to hold them.
Listen to me, you dogs. We must move as a single lethal blade. We must cut through the defenses ahead of us, and then, as swift as lightning, clear a foothold for ourselves. Do you understand? Do you? Good. Strike! Then we go.
You will know pain.
We are under attack! Fire warriors, hold your ground! We must hold them back for as long as possible!
Strike swiftly!
Open fire! Don't let
shall be ours.
For battle.
Landing spot, good. Summon a Cabal fortress and the slaves. Make haste, cretins! There is much sport and many souls to be had, but only if our attack is swift.
I am ready.
The point is ours!
Yes.
We must find the location of our security breach. Have scouts sent. Let them scour every possible breach location and report back immediately. They shall be sent immediately.
Death is
and speed!
Pathfinders have we dispatched and no news? Where did they last report from?
Commander, they have all been in Sector 3 Red.
Then we should direct our forces there.
The strength of this surprise attack is worrying to me, Commander. Tell me, when can we expect the fleet of reinforcements that followed my own ship?
Wise one, as you know, the warp storm has made our normal navigation equipment useless. The fleet is guided by 3 beacons within YANOI. As long as all 3 signals operate, it should not be long.
This is well. I fear we may yet need these extra troops.
We stand ready! Our orders!
is much terror to bring.
Orbital defense system has been activated and primed, and is now ready to fire. Is the enemy in our sights? Yes, Commander Oriska. But not all cooling systems are in place, and the cannon will overheat if fired too often. Well, fire as often as it is safe to do so. We must hold them off until our reinforcement fleet arrives.
We are being attacked!
Our weapons are terror, dark madness, and speed!
I thirst. I long to shed blood. I long to shed blood.
No! Not the whip!
Orbital defense is ready to fire.
They shall cry in pain!
Our weapons are terror, dark madness, and speed! Nothing can outrun me!
I thirst for violence. When do we fight? I long to shed blood. A symphony of light.
Winds of God have prepared us for this.
Death is terror. I thirst for violence. I thirst. There is much terror to bring.
Orbital defense is ready to fire.
There is much terror to bring. I thirst for violence. When do we fight? Death is terror. I long to shed blood. I thirst for violence.
Have prepared us for this.
I thirst for violence. Your life ends here. I thirst for violence.
Orbital defense is ready to fire.
There is much terror to bring. There is much terror to bring.
To the victor goes the spoil.
There is much terror to bring. There is much terror to bring. When do we fight? I long to shed blood.
No! Not the whip!
I long to shed blood. I long to shed blood. There is much terror to bring. I curse.
Orbital defense is ready to fire.
They are attempting to seize the orbital defense controls. We must stop them at all costs.
When do we fight? When do we fight? There is much terror to bring. There is much terror to bring. I There is much terror to bring. When do we fight?
Years of combat have prepared us for this.
I thirst. I long to shed blood. I am sword of open fire.
Show me a worthy foe.
Orbital defense is ready to fire.
Commander, they have taken control of the orbital defense system. They use our defenses against us.
There is much
It must be
terror,
retaken. See to it.
I long to shed blood. Death is terror. Oh no. There is much terror to bring. I long to experiment.
None have grace. It is not strategic to remain here.
Die! Feel my blade!
I stand ready. I thirst. The deed is
Ready to fight
thirst
once
for
more.
violence. I stand ready. When do we fight? Death is imminent. Terror. I long to shed blood.
Orbital defense is ready to fire.
Terror to bring. Death. Death. I thirst. When do we fight? When do we fight? There is much terror to bring. I thirst. Death is my need. When do we fight? The spoils of war shall be ours. Fire! I love dead blood. I thirst.
Orbital defense is ready to fire.
I
They have destroyed one of the guidance beacons! This is unfortunate. Still, on the strength of 2 guidance signals, our fleet will not be greatly delayed.
When do we fight? I stand ready.
The Ravager is heavy armor class. Enemy. Heavy armor. Heavy lance. Right. Right.
I thirst.
Ravager's dead. Ravager's dead.
This is ours now. Strike swiftly! Strike swiftly!
Heavy armor. Heavy lance. Gun. Dead.
Let them fear our blades.
Heavy armor. Heavy lance.
Orbital defense is ready to fire.
Heavy armor. Heavy lance. Engine running. Right.
Let them fear our blades.
I am brave. Airborne death. Nevermore.
I thirst. I thirst.
It recalls my days in the Eldar.
When do we fight? Our flag flies proudly here. I thirst for violence. I long to shed blood.
Orbital defenses ready to fire.
Peace of misery. Pain is unknown to me. This place is ours now.
Who shall taste my trident?
Death is my meat.
None have grace so deeply.
When do we fight? There is much terror to bring. There is much terror to bring. Strike swiftly! There is much terror to bring. I long to shed blood. Death break their souls. There is much terror to bring.
Orbital defense is ready to fire.
I long to shed blood. You will know I am very Your life ends here. There is much terror to bring. I thirst. When do we fight? When do we fight? I long to shed blood. I long to shed blood. I thirst. When do we fight? I stand ready.
No! Not the whip! I go.
Orbital defense is ready to fire.
Nevermore.
No! Not the whip!
I have soared above Kamra and seen such things.
This location belongs to us.
Signal your demise. We rise. We blot out the sun. We soar on the
Nevermore. Raven Airborne. Raven Airborne. Raven Airborne.
moans of deeds.
Orbital defenses ready to fire.
I must find firmer ground.
Signal guidance beacon will be exceedingly difficult. We cannot expect the fleet anytime soon. Orbital defenses ready to fire.
To the victor goes the spoils.
I am Raven, airborne death.
Orbital defenses ready to fire. Orbital defenses ready to fire.
All 3 guidance beacons taken out!
Commander, is all hope lost? We will receive no reinforcements. Without a signal, the fleet must turn back. We must defeat the enemy as we are.
Lay down your lives, that my greatness may increase.
This location belongs to me.
We shall brew a drink of pain and death.
Never!
Brew a drink of pain and death. Do not waste my time. I shall feast upon their very souls.
Orbital defenses ready to fire. Orbital defenses ready to fire.
Fear hard upon the Raven airborne. Engine, full blast!
At the ready.
Lead us to the fray! Swiftly!
Do not waste my time.
Orbital defenses ready to fire.
I am ready.
Beg for mercy!
Do not waste my time with me. I am a storm of agony and fear poured upon you.
Orbital defenses ready to fire. Orbital defenses ready to fire.
Agony and fear poured upon you. Agony and fear poured upon you.
They are more than I can fight. I must find common ground, ready to fight once more.
require your assistance. This is our last chance. Strike at the coordinates I give you and do not hold fire for any reason.
Coordinates received. We will commence at once.
Orbital defense is ready to fire.
Show me a worthy fight.
Feel my blade. Feel my blade.
Plasma fire!
Noble Ethereal! Oh, we have lost you! We have lost all!
The mighty, if incomplete, fortifications of the YANOI moonbase had been constructed to withstand masses of invasion fleets and heavy weapons. In their many careful preparations, the Tau had not considered the sheer brutal speed of the Dark Eldar. Perhaps because previous encounters with the Dark Eldar had not left survivors for the Tau to learn from. Regardless, the attack was so swift and so overwhelming that many fire warriors did not have time to arm themselves and die nobly in combat. They would instead come to find themselves in a hell beyond imagining, in the torture cells of Lacune and Komora. After the battle, Asdrubal Vect himself graced the scene of the conquered base and presided over the vile banquet held on the night of the victory, personally feasting on the heart of the dying Ethereal. Little was ever uncovered, and little will ever be known of how the warp storm was unleashed on the Kaurava system's fourth habitable planet. Whether guardsmen there grew corrupt and turned to evil worship, or whether the storm took them unawares, is an open question. What is without doubt is that at the storm's eye lay the lair of the Chaos Space Marines. And at the heart of this lair, a network of unholy and blood-stained shrines, linked somehow inextricably to the storm itself. Although the lethal warp storm would flicker and squall here and there, ever shifting, a permanent conduit to the warp was maintained between these shrines. A charged field of immateria whirled there, certain death to any who had not given themselves over fully to chaos. In that radiant, deadly energy field, strange shapes could be seen dancing, screaming, howling. Any would-be conqueror of this unholy citadel would somehow have to dispel the chaos field that protected it. To enter it would be certain death, and while it stood, nothing could reach the forces of chaos that lurked at its center.
They come!
They come!
Yes, we feel them! They approach! Their blood shall flow at our feet! Blood for the blood god! Yes! We shall slake our thirst for death! For chaos! For terror! Yes!
They draw near. Let them come. The very ground will poison you. Demons will appear from the warp when your back is turned. We shall lash out from every direction, and yours shall be the cries of death and horror. The sound of your doom will ring in your skull, in your soul. You shall tremble, and your blood shall be a gift to the blood god. Let them come. We are ready.
They shall cry in pain! I, the bastard, raise the flag of Commodore!
They're preparing to march to their doom.
We now hold this point! It is ours now!
It is done. It is done.
To arms!
The sweet sound of suffering. Your life ends here.
Death only after great pain. Good time! We stand ready! Turn up that! I see! Stand back!
Not beaten all the time. Yes, I can't even survive. The seed is planted.
I misery.
We shall be the dark wings of this.
Yes. Never.
We have disembarked!
At the ready. The engine screams! To the battle! I have coursed the skies of Cormoran!
This was once a human city. Would that I had burnt and pillaged here.
Our weapons are terror, darkness, and speed!
Coward!
At the ready.
To the victor goes the spoil.
To experiment.
We rise in numbers, we blot out These barbaric fools will scream just as sweetly when I run my blade through them. Death is I thirst for violence. There is much terror to bring. There is much terror to bring. I long to shed blood. There is much terror to bring. Who shall suffer next? Who shall suffer next? I long to shed blood. I thirst for violence. I long to shed blood. I am the last thing. Death is my I thirst. We have found the source of these hell talons. Burn it down!
Our weapons are terror, dark madness, and speed! Our weapons are terror, dark madness, and speed! Our enemy! Good!
Death. I long to shed blood. Death is my meat.
Defilers. We need more. Make more. Send them. Someone gets the those who would dare attack us.
I thirst for violence.
We are witches, killing desires.
All jagged metal guns, death. They shall not pierce this hide. Right. They shall not pierce this hide.
We rise in
Right.
we blot out the sun. I long to experiment.
Oh, jagged metal gun.
Your life ends here. The foe!
They shall not pierce this hide.
Let them fear our
Right. Not death on flag. Heavy armor, heavy lance.
is unknown to me.
They shall not pierce this hide. Heavy armor, heavy lance. Ready to look. They shall not pierce this hide.
What? They're a trap for us?
Right.
The spoils of war shall be ours.
The engine! Free! The engine!
A long range to experiment.
Our weapon! Our terror! Dark masters and speed! They shall not pierce this hide. Time to look and kill.
To the victor goes the spoil.
The engine! Free! At the ready! At the ready! All black! Is it time to loot and kill?
They strike.
The engine! Free! Our weapon! Our terror! Dark masters and speed! Our weapon! Our terror! Dark masters and speed!
Death is my moving terror. The fire beats.
The engine! Free!
Is unknown to me.
Yes! The engine! Free! To the battle! To the battle!
And let dark vultures of the battlefield.
At the ready! I have caught at the ready! Guards of Komarov! Is it time to loot and kill? Is it time to loot and kill? At the ready! Our weapon! Our terror! Dark masters and speed! The engine! Free! Is it time to loot and kill? Is it time to loot and kill? The engine! Free! Our weapon! Our terror! Dark masters and speed! The engine! Free! Not death. time to loot and kill? Is it time to loot and kill? The engine!
Show me a pretty face.
The engine! Is it time to loot and kill? Our weapons are terror, dark lances, and speed! Our weapons are terror, dark lances, and speed! The engine! Speed! Ever ready? Our weapons are terror, dark lances, and speed! Our weapons are terror, dark lances, and speed! The engine! Speed!
Their cries grant us life.
That is one of their shrines. Their horror squads will enter through it.
Let them fear our blade.
Our weapons are terror, dark lances, and speed! The engine! Speed! Is it time to loot and kill? Is it time to loot and kill?
Set my I am strong, for here the warp is strong. Our power and your weakness, and you shall die.
The engine! Speed! Our weapons are terror,
None have grace.
and speed! The engine! Speed! Is it time to loot and kill? The engine! Speed! Is it time to loot and kill?
I long to shed blood.
My skill is peerless.
Stand ready.
Is it time to loot and kill? Is it time to loot and kill?
My partners never last.
Engine running! The engine! Scream! Is it time to loot and kill? Our weapons are terror, darkness, and speed! Our weapons are terror, darkness, and speed! Our weapons are terror, darkness, and speed! The engine! Scream! The engine! Scream!
Their cries grant us life.
Taste the full power of chaos! Taste my magics! And beg for mercy!
It recalls my days in the arena.
Terror, darkness, and speed! The engine full blast! Is it time to loot and kill?
The sweet
Our weapons
the
are terror,
suffering.
darkness, and speed!
Prisoners on board?
Our weapons are terror, darkness, and speed! At the ready? Is it time to loot and kill? At the ready?
I have sword of Kamra and seen
At the ready? Is it time to loot and kill?
the enemy is upon us!
Our weapons are terror, darkness, and speed! The engine! Breathe! Is it time to loot and kill? The air cap! Ready to loot! Kill it and kill!
I must find firmer ground.
Our weapons are terror, darkness, and speed!
They are more than I can fight.
Ready?
The spoils of war shall be ours.
At the ready?
Your life ends
To loot and kill! At the ready?
Who shall taste my treasure? For this
The engine! Breathe!
none have grace, sir. Who shall taste my ready once again?
Our weapons are terror, darkness, and speed! Our weapons are terror, darkness, and speed! Is it time to loot and kill? At the ready? Is it time to loot and kill? Our weapons are terror,
It recalls my days in the arena.
speed! The engine! Breathe!
Strike swiftly!
Engine! Full blast! At the ready?
Your life ends here.
Is it time to loot and kill?
You will know.
They're attacking the shrine! Stop them!
They shall not pierce this door. Our weapons are terror, darkness, and speed! At the ready?
Smite them, Khan! Smite them, my god! They're taking away the shrines we made for you. How can you let them? We will be your fist, and we shall take them by the throat! Yes! Yes, they will!
Right up to what's in square.
Nothing will stand up. They shall not pierce this hide. They shall not pierce this hide. They shall not pierce this hide. Heavy armor, heavy lances. Ravager step. Ravager step. Right.
Pain is unknown to me. I feast on misery. The sweet sound of suffering.
Our weapons are terror.
To the victor goes the spoils.
Heavy armor, heavy lances. None can withstand. At the ready. Is it time to loot and kill? I have caught the time to loot and kill.
Your life ends here.
At the ready. Our weapons are terror, dark lances, and speed. Nothing can outrun me. Our weapons are terror, dark lances, and speed. Strike! Is it time to loot and kill?
Shrine fallen. After all our work, after all our sacrifices. Oh.
I kill.
Nothing can outrun me. Our weapons are terror, dark lances, and speed. I have caught the skies of Eldar. Is it time to loot and kill? The engine, free. I have caught our weapon, our terror, dark lances, and speed. and kill? Is it time to loot and kill? The engine! Free! Our weapons are terror, darkness, and speed! The engine! Free! At the ready!
I long to
Show me a woody fall.
The engine! Free! Is it time to loot and kill?
Who shall taste my trident?
strike swiftly!
They are more than I can fight.
To the victor goes the spoils.
Not the whip! It's
Strike swiftly!
At the relic! Get on board! We attack! Moans of vile deeds.
Heavy armor, heavy lances.
Time to loot and
down my shrines! The bailiffs can see the army I have. You have earned our wrath. We will spill your blood!
Our weapons
None have grace.
dark lances and speed! Is it time to loot and kill? At the ready. At the ready. Is it time to loot and kill?
I face misery.
At the ready. Forth now, or stay on foot. The engine, freeze. Forth now, or stay on the engine, freeze. At the ready. At the ready. The engine, freeze. Heavy armor, heavy lens. Right. Gun. The engine. Freeze. We ride. The engine. Freeze. They shall not pierce this hide. Heavy armor, heavy lances. At the ready.
Death only after
They shall not pierce this hide. Ravager stand.
Now is the hour. It's time we earn honor and glory in the eyes of the blood god Korn. We fight for chaos! Slay the enemy! Slay!
Heavy armor, heavy lances. Fighter craft, ready to kill it and kill. Heavy armor, heavy lances.
No! We cannot lose! We cannot die! How can we?
Without a devotion, without a sacrifice.
The horrid blossom of chaos will wither! We'll die! This world is slipping from our grasp.
Feel my
When the Dark Eldar first arrived in the Kaurava system, they had been happy to conduct the raiding parties against the Alpha Legion as often as any of the other warring forces within their grasp. However, the Chaos Space Marines' position directly below their moon-based stronghold was simply growing to be too great a threat. Archon took all but 2 leaders as fools in the Kaurava conflict, Farseer Keris and Lord Charon. These 2 alone might know where in the shadows to look for his fleets of raiders and ravagers. As the Dark Eldar power grew great, Lord Tyrell saw his chance and decided to wipe the Alpha Legions from the system. With ruthless speed and efficiency, his savage forces descended upon the peninsula of ISEULT. The savageries and abominations of chaos, rather than dismaying them, merely whetted their appetites for slaughter and mayhem. Although the Alpha Legion fought heroically, they were overwhelmed and outmaneuvered. The Blackheart Cabal raiders took cultists and wounded Chaos Space Marines by the hundreds, dividing their spoils between tribute to their masters and use in a great feast of souls to follow the victory. With the last major threat removed, the Dark Eldar were now free to roam through the Kaurava system, pillaging and laying waste as they saw fit. Like gruesome locusts, the Blackheart Cabal darkened the skies with their vehicles, descending on territory after territory, laying claim to prisoners and other spoils. The speed and ravening hunger with which these raids were carried out was remarkable. Nothing could escape them. Nothing could outrun them. The keen senses of the Dark Eldar seemed to pierce all cover in search of their prey. It was not long before all Kaurava was stripped bare and devoid of life. Back on the moon of Lacune, cages grew full of captives, and more cages were built. Archon Tyrell and his master, Lord Vecht, sat and supped goblets filled with the souls of their enemies. The homunculus Grumenael cackled gleefully over his victims. As the warp storm quietly disappeared, so too did the Dark Eldar vanish, returned to the webway, to revel, then go in search of new, fresh worlds to pillage and enslave.